Hey guys, I'm here. Sorry. I'm just figuring out that post a lot of you guys saw and made a comment about. I am alive, and I'm just trying to figure out how to word things. Yeah. And with the like limited amount of characters you can do, it's just like, oh shit, what do I do? Okay. So I've reposted it. Okay, sorry. We're having a moment. Aw, Faye, you're so sweet. Okay. I'm just gonna message Courtney because they also replied and I don't want them to miss it. Okay. Send that to her. That is going. That is going. That is going. That is going. I just need to hit this. Sorry if I'm not reading you guys. Hi. Yes, I am talking into the mic. So you guys can hear my typing ASMR. And I am a very loud typer. So yeah, I've reposted the Twitter post like you guys suggested. I think you guys are right about that. Oh shit, yeah, that's the other thing. That's supposed. Oh shit, that's wrong. Oh god. No, I'm fucking up! I'm fucking up. Oh, it was the wrong link. Yeah, have a good lurk, Faye, and have a good lurk, Fond. I always love that you're in here. T's yelling at me. But okay, guys, sorry for the scrap beginning. This is what happens when I try to do different shit in the morning. Hello, Luck. By the way, is this showing my starting screen? Oh, okay, yeah, that's just my Twitch being funky. Okay. I'm gonna let T out quickly as this starts up. Is that gonna show that? Okay, cool. Lo-fi and Diablo does not mix. Alright, I'll be 2 seconds. Alright. No lo-fi beats to kill your firstborn son. 100%. Hi guys. Sorry about the scruff. This is what happens when I try to change things. Yeah, so drops are available. A second, I have to fix where Pro is sitting because I have to change the resolution when I stream Diablo, otherwise it's extra scruff. Gosh, I am behind on things. But how are you guys doing? I know you guys have been chatting. I know some of you have been lurking. Ooh, we ended a goal. We should create a new goal for Twitch. I don't know what to do next. Probably 500. But yeah, hi. How is everyone doing? And Carrie, did you catch the dog? 500 sounds about right. Yeah, I think like I want big long goals. And I think 500 would be good, and then I could probably do a subathon or something. He runs for the owners, but he came up to me instantly. I tell you, Carrie, you have the Disney Princess vibe. So we are in the beginning of Act 3, by the way. When I was playing last, I went after a bunch of Lilith statues in Fracture's Peak and did some side quests. I tried to do this stronghold, but I suck. That's why they call me every time? Yeah. But yeah, as we're streaming, let me know if this is Scrufter or not.
5 times. 5 times this month, those brigands have plundered incoming caravans. I care little for the stolen gold and spices, but those vultures take the food as well. How those knaves gorge on our food while I watch my children waste away. Please, if you can recover any supplies, I'll personally see that your coin purse is filled.
I'm just picking up these side quests, by the way. Yeah, so we're at the third city's, third act's.
It's my sons,
big,
Orden and Khan.
city.
They used to work here with me in Kedbadu, but then they got it in their heads to set up a new shop in Chirana.
Warning, in about,
You know how young
well,
men get
40
from their
minutes
age,
now.
desperate to prove themselves.
There is
So I
apparently
headed
going to be
that way.
maintenance,
Would
but
you mind
it
checking
sounds
up
like
on
you
it?
can still play.
The roads are so dangerous
And
these
it's
days.
from 11 to 1, so
I
it's
haven't
2 hours
heard from
long,
them
right in
so
between
long.
our stream.
Don't worry. I'll look into it.
And they said, oh, you might, you know, have some scruff. So if it gets too bad, we'll switch over from Diablo. But if it's fine enough,
Can we never have peace?
we'll just continue with it.
Cursing all night.
They should run him out of town.
My errands went well. I did a lot
Nosy,
yesterday.
are we? I'm heading south to start
excuse me,
training as
sorry.
a mason. My
I did-
mentor says that we can be of great help to the people there.
Great, I'm playing as well.
If
I
you're
saw you signed
interested
in, Lily.
helping some people, find Lakrin in Alzuda.
Yeah, in about 40 minutes, there's going to be maintenance, so we'll see how it goes. Thank you. But yeah, I did a lot yesterday.
Well, he's still breathing. He is lucky to be.
I can't remember why we're here, by the way.
That old man there, he claims to be Horadrim, but he drinks like an ox.
He came to town days ago, looking for a servant of the demon Lilith. A pale man. It seems he didn't like what he found.
So he
I
drank.
see. I will take it from here.
Who are you?
He and I met in the Fractured Peaks. I saw his pale man in a vision. If you can believe it.
Enough. He's yours. Just keep away from the bottle, both of you.
Wait, is this the Lorath? Is this the druid we met in the mountain? Oh.
Oh, bloody
Damn hells, what do you want?
I think so.
You told me to meet you here, Lorath. Remember?
Of course I remember. I'm just surprised you're not dead. Hand me that bottle.
No.
What happened to you?
I was attacked, obviously, by vast quantities of alcohol, wielded by my own treacherous hand.
Damn those bottles of alcohol jumping at
There
you.
may also have been a brawl with the goats over this patch of mud. But I like to think I triumphed.
Lorath. Who is the Pale Man?
Yes, this is the guy. Okay, perfect.
The Pale Man was Horadrim.
Horadrim. Then you must know him.
I thought I did once. His name is Elias. He was my apprentice. He was the one who brought Lilith to Sanctuary. It's possible that I did not take the news very well.
What must we do then?
Find him. Figure out what he's done,
Okay, so he summoned Lilith.
and then kill him. Listen, there's a woman here someplace. She has some messages we'll need, and I'm of no use to anyone right now. Could you find her? Enough time has been wasted.
Okay, can you describe her? Like, Jesus.
Check around the inn.
I did like one single
Ask if she's
thing in the
heard
past
from
few
the
days since there
Old
wasn't a
Monastery.
crow stream. Hey, you guys need rest as well. And yeah, and I know I don't need to say sorry, but I'm gonna say sorry anyways because I'm Canadian. But things have been hectic with running around and stuff, but you know. And we also found out. So my dad had a second surgery. Found out it's gonna be like 3 weeks before you can drive again. So we're gonna be 3 weeks craziness. We got no crazy huge wildfire though. Yeah, I didn't realize there was one near where I live. Not super near, but near enough. I thought they were all in Alberta and I'm in BC. But there was apparently one kind of near where I was, so. But yeah. And give her the sheep scream. You have reached your destination. Hello.
No word from Orbe. Same as yesterday and the day before.
The one in
But
09 was big.
I have something
remember
else.
that one.
Rumor has it a pale man passed through the Abaru Canyon some time ago. Fearsome fellow, dressed in black. After Lorath's performance last night,
Oh,
I
she
wager
just
he'll
broke.
want to know.
You know what? I did not pay attention to what she said, so. Woo, let's go. Let's go shoot things.
Strange. I wrote to the Orbe Monastery the day I arrived. The abbot should have replied by now.
Tekrin spoke of a rumor. A pale man seen near the canyons.
Oh,
The canyons. Why didn't you say so? We go at once.
I just did.
But we can't leave Orbe unchecked. Sod it. I'm off to the canyons. You can meet me there or go to the monastery.
Oh, I get a choice.
You seem reliable thus far. Do not prove me wrong.
I think what she said was some words, right? Also, I'm just gonna be nosy. Who's playing in my clan right now? I don't know you, but Summer is on Blizzard. I wouldn't be surprised if Summer's playing this morning. Summer tends to play on her Discord. Okay. You know what? Well, okay, this is closer. Yeah, let's go here. My instinct is to go to the monastery first, but we'll go here. And picking up
My
the side
eyes can
quest.
only watch so much. The great axe of the Oxen tribe has gone missing from the forge, stolen by swift hands. It is an heirloom of Raikor, War Master
Poodle.
of Change.
Purple
Its edge
Poodle,
claimed countless demons upon Ariat,
would you prefer to
yet
be
showed
referred to
no
as
wear.
Purple Poodle, Love,
Its craft
Poodle?
matched its keeper.
Which, let me
The
know what you
Triune
prefer,
has
but
tried
yes,
to take it
have a
before.
wonderful lurk.
Cubs looking to prove their worth. They learned their place, but remain persistent. We've seen
I
them
am
hiding
always
around the ruins on the
here
southern
for
coast.
lurkers.
If they have the axe, it's sure to be there.
Now, I want to make sure I'm tracking this one. We're doing quests today. We're not going to be distracted by side quests. I say, or I'm distracted by side quests. It was really fun the other day. I was playing on my own, doing side quests and stuff. Oh. Well, that's sad. Are you kidding? Magic 8 Ball knows.
I had hoped to find a witness who saw Elias.
Just a second.
Instead, I have a camp of dead merchants.
And dead
They were
horses.
slaughtered by demons, that much is plain. But none was summoned here. We should search the canyons.
Okay.
Could Elias have summoned these demons?
Easily. And assuming he did, he may still be here. Stay close to me.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was playing the other day and I thought it was so cute. So I'm playing the other day and I run into a group of like 3 random people. We just all start like doing stuff together. No words were spoken. But we're all like, yeah, we're gonna hang out now and we're gonna do these quests that pop up. And I thought it was the cutest freaking thing. It's like, oh, okay. We're in the same area. You've never met anyone? That was admittedly, that was the first time I had really met anyone. And honestly, with the way everyone acted, it seemed like they just randomly came together as well.
I need more time.
I honestly, so because I'm in World Tier 1, I honestly don't expect to meet people. Shout your rejections. No mother of mine at her towering statue rift hidden. Hi Nico, how are you doing? I'm not dying yet. Hi, hero.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Froze. Now you die. So rude.
I hear a stone carver lives in that house. A man called Genvar.
This house?
It's hidden, isolated. Perfect for working in solitude.
Reminds me of your house.
I really like his voice actor. Like, that voice is super soothing. Like, give me some ASMR of his voice. I should... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I should look up his voice actor and see if he has some, like, readings and stuff. I was smart and I filled up my water bottle. Although I should get a second cup of coffee soon. Also, actually, I was talking to people about this last night. I made a bunch of elixirs. And apparently they're good for, like, experience and stuff. Have you ever heard Wayne June in the Darkest Dungeon? No, I've not played Darkest Dungeon. Or really watched it, honestly. Is it another, like, really deep voice? Because I won't lie, I have a thing for deep voices. Although I think you guys can tell that already. You will know the tragic extent of my failings. What? He's a horror narrator guy and his voice is amazing. He narrates the entire game. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds fun. Oh.
They're coming to our house. I will put them down.
Okay, I kill things, you do things better. Oh, that's one of his lines, okay.
I don't have enough energy.
You never have enough energy. Hey, I scored my drop because I think I got most of my time watching stream.
Far too
Ooh,
easy.
okay.
These demons were vermin. I'd expect more from a mage of Elias's ability.
Yeah.
Let's search the house.
I was watching Ing's stream, and apparently when I watch Ing's stream, they get a shit ton of bow drops. Can we watch my favorite meme of him when you next take a break? Yeah! Totally. Send it to me on Discord or Twitter, whichever you prefer. And I want to hear his voice because I am 100% down for deep, rumbly voices. Fighting effects are really loud? Yes. Alright, let's change it to like a 60. I think that should be good. But yeah, let me know if any of the effects are wonky or not. Oh, I can turn that on. Auto-drain voice. Fuck no. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay. Yeah, if anything else is buggered, let me know. That was the wrong button. Alright, if there's a healing thing here, we're gonna be fighting shit.
Tread carefully. Elias could still be close. See what you can find.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Today, Master Elias called at my door. I had trouble with my words, so I showed him my carvings. He said he could see my pain in them. The pain of a lonely man who had learned to hate the world. And yet, our mother, Lilith, found me beautiful. He said there are others like me as well. And together, we will build the new world.
We will build the new world. Yeah, that's bullshit. Anything else? Scroll of incantations of summoning of the minor demons. Iron resemble the four-legged demons in the canyon. Oh, are you telling me I can just draw demons now and I can summon them? They're giving me a lot of healing potions.
What a damn mess.
The remains of Firestone statue smashed into pieces. Lily, no, you're awesome. A whole new world. Oh, damn. It is a mess.
Burning hells! We're too late. Elias is long gone. This Genbar is our summoner.
How can you be certain?
This is his house.
Isn't it obvious? Elias finds Genbar alone, friendless, full of anger. So he plays him like a fiddle, offers him Lilith's love and a part in his grand delusion. Then he gives him tools to express his anger.
Summoning scrolls.
Very perceptive. Who knows how long Genbar has stewed in this madness?
How long has he been out here?
Let's hope he can still be questioned.
Anything else I can loot? He has a pretty big house for living on his own. Well, you know, if you live in the middle of nowhere, maybe you can afford a big house.
Oh, Mother, thank you for opening my eyes. Your hatred fills my heart. I cannot stop my hands from working.
I did not mean to press 4, but why I did, so yellow. Hero, do the thing. I don't know what the thing is, but do it. Do it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be fighting something big if they're giving me another giant healing potion.
Thank you for sending Master Elias to show me the way. I long for the day when we stand by your side and
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
And bar.
Dumb ways to
Did Master Elias send you?
Master Elias? Well, Yes, in fact, he did. Ours is a very important mission. We have something for the Master, but we had heard he was with you. Do you know where he is?
Liar!
It was at this
Dirty,
moment that he knew.
peace-born liar.
He fucked up.
The Master has all he needs! Rise now, my wretches, to me!
Oh, God, I took a gander at Twitter. I was like, wait a moment, I'm fighting.
Oh no! My brain! It's broken!
It's Kiro's thing just to play all my sound alerts.
Low on energy.
Which, by the way, if you guys ever have suggestions for new sound alerts, I am more than open to hear them.
I need more energy.
I really should upload some of my own sound alerts. It's something I've been meaning to do forever.
Out of energy.
Master Elias, hear me! Your enemies are here!
And seconds of me screaming in anger. I'm sure Carrie has one.
That is a proper demon. Watch your ass.
Watch your ass!
I need more time.
Oh man, don't waste the dawn. Okay, now what?
Oh, Elias. How vicious you've become.
Ooh, look at that statue, that's cool. The only one I can think of that I really like, that I think Alias and Allie suggested, was when we were playing Breath of Wild. I was like, oh my god, it's a boulder! Been meaning to change some of my sound alerts to, like, different variety sounds. Oh, that made me cry. I know exactly what sound you're talking about.
Bad news first. Gembar was expecting someone. It seems Elias has turned others to his madness. Taught them to summon too, I'd wager. You heard Gembar. The Master has all he needs. They're about to do something drastic.
And the good news?
Elias gave us a gift, remember? This demon he sent to kill us, it is unique. It requires constant feeding.
Elias or Alias? I'm gonna go with Alias.
If I cut open its belly, someone inside might hold a clue. Tell us where it came from. I must have it brought to Kedbadu for examination.
Also,
Make
hi.
yourself useful and head for the Orbe Monastery. See what's keeping that bloody abbot.
Hi, Allie. How far are you and Alias are in this game? How far are you and Alias are in this game? Oh shit, why am I hearing my own voice? How far are you and Alias are in this game? Oh shit, why am I hearing my own voice? How far are you and Alias? No, why is it echoing? Stop that. Stop it. God, fuck. I don't know why the sound turned on my creator dashboard, but it did. So, fuck. We're gonna run down to the side mission. Doing the thing from the start of the last stream. It's because I keep my stream up so I can watch for quality. And there are times I forget to mute it. Elias doesn't do side missions. That's 100% freaking true. I do side missions on my own, and then I do MSQ on stream. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Is that the sound effect you're talking about? Or are you talking about stupid shit I've said? No, I should not always be in your head. But you know, do you know what act you're on, Allie? We're actually, I should put this on my title. We're in Act 3. Just the beginning of Act 3. Make that my sound effect now. This one? Okay, cool. Lily, how many acts are there? Are there 4 or are there 5? I want to say 4. You haven't finished it though, okay. 5, okay. Yes, fair enough. I am just at the beginning, but yes, fair enough. I think you're right. Reject Lilith at her secret shrine? I don't want to reject her. Oh, I was literally there. We're gonna go do this because we were literally there. I know. I was talking to Richard and I think he finished the MSQ. He's been playing on his own lot. So I'm like, oh. He's like, and now the real game starts. And I'm like, damn. Me and Ing are the same. I don't want to reject her. Yes. I know. Ing and I, we have one single brain cell we share between us. As Ing is my stabby rogue and I'm the shooty rogue. It's okay, Crow. We think you're cool. Thanks. Thanks, Luck. I think you're cool too. I think you're awesome, Possum. Throw that out there from my age-old bag of slang. I bet you I'm gonna have to fight a ton of shit over here. There should be a redeem what? They call you Awesome Possum? Then you go into the dungeon, bucko. A little sound redeem. Hey, buckaroony. Off to the pungeon with ya. Alright. Hi, I'm back. But we're... How do I reject her? Is it supposed to be something on my wheel?
many ways I can kill you.
I mean, that sounds like a rejection.
Farewell.
Although, unless they're saying secret shrine, as in, there should be a secret around here.
Greetings.
Oh, maybe sorry? That's a good idea. Do I have sorry? Buy, cheer, follow, help. Oh yeah, sorry.
Sorry. There are so many ways I can kill you. Come with me.
Yeah, come with me.
Thank you.
Oh, I can customize this. Point, yes, wait, wave. No. Wait, why did that not? Oh, save changes. Oh.
No.
Hey, there we go. It was no. Okay, cool. We're gonna teleport back because I don't want to walk through that again. By the way, Diablo maintenance should be starting in about 4 minutes. So if things get super janky, we may switch games, but we'll see. You know what? I was just in town and I didn't check anything. Oh, there was a person. You whore. You whore.
I'm low on energy.
I know. Oh.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die.
Are you horror shaming? Yes. Yes, I am. Because I ran past and drew people to me. Was that you, Lily? Like, seriously? That would be so funny. You're not a necromancer, are you? I thought you were a sorcerer. I'm pretty sure that was a necromancer that passed by. You have reached your destination. Oh, there's no teleport here. Let's get that side quest before we do our main quest here.
No monks, No wards. Why do I feel I'm being watched?
Oh shit, dead monks. Oh, I was watching.
Lorathna,
Lily,
how
alright, we was
bizarre
watching
it is
Ink
to
like
hear
this.
from you. Your charming apprentice arrived just this morning with equally disturbing news, but he made no mention of you. Am I to assume you did not send him? Please, join us at Orbe as soon as you are able.
Oh shit. Oh, the dude showed up here. Yeah, because he used to be the dude's apprentice. In my dreams, a figure bathed in light named Izoth came and spoke words of great power. I have written them down and placed the scroll at Khoton's reach, where only faithful will find it. Seek the first trail marked at the graveyard of ships. Cool. Okay, I just wanted to pick that up. But you're in the first act with a new character. You know what? You're the second person I see that's already started on a new character. I believe Dan had started on a new character, and he's playing sorcerer.
Is anyone here?
Murder! Murder in the sacristy!
Whoa!
Lock the doors! What about the others? The airboat?
Do as I say!
Do as I say and not as I do. But I have feelings about Endgame? Ooh. Allie, have a good lurk. Ah, up there. Wait, I have to explore things. Wait, why did I need that? I don't know. But yeah, I was watching Ing play this yesterday while I was busy doing other stuff, so I was half watching. And Ing was like, should I feel bad about stealing money from monks, dead monks? And I was like, no. No, I don't need it. Gotta grab kids. Have fun grabbing your kids. The door is sealed. Ooh.
Need more energy.
Did I see the demo you posted in game suggestions? No, I didn't.
I was so excited when I walked into the sacristy that day. Finally, My turn to enter the archive and explore the knowledge of darkness.
Be a wizard,
No.
do crime.
I'd give anything to forget what I've learned.
We'll have to look at that when I take my break. Wait, why do I have a Twitch notification? Oh wait, I know why I do. Just a second. I'm gonna clean this so I can get my other drop. Even though it's a sorcerer thing. I want to actually try sorcerer. Because I think, from what I hear people say, sorcerer sounds fun. Looks a bit like Hades. So, we do have Hades thanks to a friend of mine who got me a bunch of games from the same developer for my birthday. Actually, that would be a great game to play. Okay, yeah, that's popped off. Never mind. He got me a bunch of his favorite games he always talks about, which was like Hades and Bastion. Which are good stream games. Looks a bit like Hades, yeah. Ooh, I'll have a gander at it. I'm planning, so next week is Nextra. Oh, I didn't think that would actually open. And I'm planning to do, along with Diablo, of course, because we need to have the drops going. Since we've had this lovely opportunity to do drops. Reminder, you can do support a streamer to get a horse skin. We're probably gonna do Steam Next Fest demos. So if you have any like suggestions, I don't think they have a list out yet of what they are gonna have, but if while we're playing and you're like, oh shit, this looks like a cool one.
We're under attack!
Let me know. Just looking around, anything cool? The birth of hell.
The great beast Tathamet was struck down, and its blackened husk sank below the abyss. There, it smoldered and festered, and from the ruin of its 7 heads were born 7 great evils. 3 primes and 4 lessers. Enemies of all creation.
Shit, where did it go? Okay. They're all like dying, and I'm just like, what you got on you? What does this book say?
Not a Haradrim, not a man. A devil.
Okay. Cool story, bro. Yes, give me your money. You had a lot of money on you. Cool, cool, cool. How are we tracking this? Not a side quests, even though I pick up side quests. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but there is screaming in the background. I'm guessing people are dying. I should probably hurry. La 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 la.
Out of energy.
You let it. Why did you let him in?
Welcome, Harper. Oh, look.
Critics rightly fear
Pando
the
really likes
dangers
you
of our
because I gave you a double
but
graded.
ignorance of evil offers little protection from it. Our insights have proven invaluable to paladins, Horadrim, and angels alike in the fight against the darkness.
Yeah, I'm doing really good. How are you doing? Are you having a good day? I hope you're having a good day. 1.8. How long have I been streaming today? What's my time on my thing? Just an hour. Yeah. Yeah, just for an hour. So if you're looking for drops, we still have a long way to go. We also do have the supporter streamer drops, which if you want the horses, you can do that. But it is Summoner and something else this week. Oh, I stream other games. I stream a... Oh shit, I didn't do that. Oh fuck. I stream a wide variety of games. Mostly Cozy Central, but it's not solely with Cozy games. Yeah, I do. I stream, yeah. Like, I really enjoy farming sims. We just played Tears of the Kingdom recently. I feel like I should look at my stuff. Ooh, a new bow. You're also a variety streamer? Veritas? Thank you. Yeah, I do my own art. So the PNG tuber is done by me, and so are a bunch of the... Actually, all the emotes. You okay? You okay?
The abbot opened the door, and the pale devil smiled. He took the forbidden knowledge.
Oh,
Right.
cool. Good for you.
I've cleared the way out. Can you walk?
There is no way out. What knowledge remains
If
must
you do
never
exclamation mark Discord,
leave.
you
Unto
can
evening
get
I
it.
shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter.
Hi, Summer.
Protect the archive.
And he's just fucking down. He died. Hilarious.
I'm out of energy.
I am just on the third act, Summer. He stole my art. I need forbidden knowledge back. Don't we all want the forbidden knowledge? It's all Ganon. You hit 63 last night, can't wait until work is done? Yes. I don't really add people that I don't really know. If you are trying to sell something, Harper, I am not interested. And do not try to sell stuff in my Discord either. Appreciate that. But if you do need to talk to me, you can also message me on Twitter. But if you're there to sell me something, I will probably just block you. I'm gonna be brutally honest.
I'm low on energy.
And if you do try to sell users on my Discord, you will be blocked too. Or sell art to users on my Discord. I understand the art game is a really hard thing to get into, but there is definitely better ways. Yeah, what Summer says. It will, honestly, it will less likely get you commissions if you do it that way. Like, when I do make some money, I would love to commission some artists, but if people come into my chat or my Discord trying to sell stuff that way, no, I would not be interested. The only thing I sell is puns. You're a very good pun artist. Gary, if you could just double check that they're not trying to sell anything. If you have time. Alright. Yes, if you guys want to check out quality puns, don't check out the Pungeon. Oh, this is me because they try to make small talk and dominate the chat and take the attention away from the people who are actually there to watch stream. Yeah. Ah, thank you, Carrie. And you know what? I'm used to them coming into my, my Twitter DMs because I know when as soon as I open my Twitter DMs, I'm gonna get VFX artists, and that's fine. That's me opening that up. Did the Banhammer come out? Potentially. We're watching. Did you already get your babies? When I'm live, it's just rude. Yeah, exactly. Like I say, I totally understand the art world is really hard to get into, but I really do not like... Oh, he's playing the park? Oh, nice. I really do not like the way a lot of GFX spots are going about it. He's playing the park. Good, good, good. Did I check that door? No, I didn't. Ooh, money. Ooh, money. Hey, Dad. Whoa, that was... Oh, yeah. So, if there is any major lag, we are in the midst of the maintenance, so... It's not my fault. You've convinced me. You're just giving them away, that's true. Kuro is just like... I heard you like puns. Here, bam! Slaps it on the table. You know what I need to get better at? Dodging.
I need time to do that. I'm out of energy.
Ignore that. Quick, everybody, figure out what that number's for. Fair enough. I hope work is going well for you, by the way. Khajiit has wares. You who would seek to know darkness, kneel before the light, speak the words of litany, and accept our holy burden. Sure. Till evening, I shall keep it safe into the night hereafter. Summer social security number. For the day I have prepared to accept this burden of knowledge. And then we got one back here. Steal her information! From morning my eyes were open, I saw the coming darkness. It's discounted puns.
From morning my eyes were opened, and I saw the coming darkness. Through the day I have prepared to accept the burden of knowledge. Unto evening I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter.
Good heckin' luck, Naka. You have to predict. The dice roll. Apparently it's dice rolls now. Let's see. I think all of Jack can predict. Oh god. Wow, this is hard. Oh wait, I can't predict. You have to choose a prediction button on the top there. And actually, like, choose one of the ones in the poll. Everything's on fire! Oh. Oh.
No. I deserve to burn with the rest of it.
Where is Elias?
Gone. He said The ruin of Sanctuary was imminent, and only I could help. He is going to summon a lesser evil. He took all he needed. And then my scholars, he murdered them.
Think they would get better security, right?
My friends, forgive me.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
I'm not ready yet. I need more energy.
I will take that. Hey! Somebody actually win that? I really should take that off. I don't think that's quite the fair game. It used to be rock, paper, scissors. Where are you? I don't know why they changed it to higher, lower, but like with so many choices. Stop putting up these bone walls, butt. Yeah, that's right, I called you butt.
I'm low on energy.
The whole of human knowledge shall be shared among the children of Lilith, and no secret shall be kept from them. And the liars and learned thieves of the world shall perish in their regret.
No, Carrie, you go ahead. I trust your judgment. You want my sales pitch? Yes. Dan, give me your sales pitch. Also guys, give me a few seconds. I just need to run to the washroom. So, when we come back, we're gonna watch a video that, that Carrie sent us, but just give me a few minutes. This is a great time to go to the washroom, do, whatever you need, listen to Dan's sales pitch. I still don't have my horse yet. I'm so sad. I think it's at the end of Act 3 you get your horse. Not the skin, but the, yeah. Alright, I'll be right back.
Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy.
Oh no! My brain! It's broken!
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die.
You guys just spamming sound alerts? I really should have entertaining ourselves. Okay, before we get into this, there is two things I wanted to quickly watch. You guys are nerds. Wait, I know. I think I know. Just a second. Whenever I play Diablo, I have to change a bunch of stuff, and why is my display capture not working? Okay, there it goes. I just had to fix it. So Carrie sent me this. Just a second. Harry sent me this as a game suggestion. Let's just watch the demo here. It's called A Wizard with a Gun. I think I saw this on another person who was checking it out. Ooh. The graphics remind me of Pulse of the Land. This reminds me of Gunfire Reborn. You're playing the demo right now, it's pretty cute. We'll add this to our list. Because next we are going to play a bunch of Freestyle games. Single player demo. So that's a good sign that it will be multiplayer. Okay. And then wait, you guys are gonna no, okay. It's just weird. I've gotten weird message requests having my messages open. One was like, do you want to be my friend? Well, you didn't send it to me here. You sent it to me on Discord. And you're male under Hades meets open world. Yeah, that's what Carrie was thinking too. But it's like, are you oh gosh, they messaged me. I'm just gonna block them. Are you male and 25 and da 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 da?
Amazon, I didn't know what it was.
Just a second. And it's just like, fuck off. The weird messages I get, and I know I basically invite them by having that open. Look at me, I'm famous. You are. Okay. This is the Darkest Dungeon Amazon Ancestor.
When it first arrived from Amazon, I didn't know what it was. What is it?
You'll see.
Is it for me?
It's for everyone. It's called Amazon Echo.
Just a second. I gotta mute Diablo in the background. I had just turned this on. Where is it? Play in background. Okay, now when I click this, there we go. Game stream looks slightly glitched. How so? Let's just watch this. This is just a,
I'm just finishing up right now.
Is it on?
Oh, it's always on.
Can it hear me right now?
Nope. It only hears you when you use the wake word we chose. Alexa.
Well, what does it do?
Alexa, what do you do?
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Awesome. Alexa, play rock music.
Because I flow. Like Jiggy Jar Jar too.
Alexa, what time is it?
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
You actually don't have to yell at it, okay? It uses far-field technology, so it can hear you from anywhere in the room.
So Mom, don't yell at it.
Yes. Well, everyone can hear you anyway.
Oh, is that where we're gonna put it?
I was thinking of putting it there, but it works anywhere.
Echo is pretty neat because it knows all sorts of things. All you have to do is ask.
Alexa, how tall is Mount Everest?
Towering, fierce, terrible, nightmare-made material.
It knows so much, it's so small.
It updates using the cloud. That's also how it gets its answers.
Just read that off the box, huh?
Dad really likes that Echo just plugs in, so we never have to charge it. Plus, Echo's really good at keeping track of things like shopping and to-do lists.
Paper. Alexa, add wrapping paper to the shopping list.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
Alexa, how many teaspoons are in a tablespoon?
How many rats will it take to gnaw through a ton of putrid flesh?
Okay. Alexa, set a timer for 8 minutes.
Evil is timeless, after all.
Dad's not a morning person, but Echo definitely helps him wake up.
Flames on the horizon, sulfur in the air. The wolves are at the door.
Alexa, alarm off.
You gotta get up.
It's Saturday.
Alexa, what day is it?
Once again, the stars are right, and the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest.
You have Alexa setting it off?
Alexa, give me my flash news briefing.
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
What did the dog say after a long day of work?
What?
Today was rough. Get it? Get it?
Yeah, I get it.
That was a terrible joke.
Another one.
Alexa, tell me another joke.
Did he foresee his own demise? I care not, so long as he remains dead.
Sometimes Echo helps out when you least expect it.
Hey, Dad, how do you spell cantaloupe?
Cantaloupe. C-A-N-T... Alexa, how do you spell cantaloupe?
Gnawing hunger sets in, turning the body against itself, weakening the mind.
Echo loves to play music and knows a lot of songs, and they always sound great.
Alexa, play my dance mix.
Who are you?
Backa, 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 backa.
Alexa, define annoying.
Frustration and fury, more destructive than 100 cannons.
Example, my brother.
And with the companion app, you can access Echo from anywhere.
My newfound accomplices slipped silently beneath the brackish water. A fearful stirring at the edge of the torchlight betrayed a familiar witness and gifted me with malign inspiration.
I want this version of Alexa. Okay.
Take a look at this scene, the drowned crew
No.
boss encounter from the game Dark.
It's almost like that Omega meme. I think I know what you're talking about. Okay, we're gonna get back to it. Let me just let T out because he wanted in. He ate his 2 bites and now he's yelling at me. The song bits were recorded by devs for Twitch alerts? What? The song bits were fun. And yes, that is a good voice. Sorry, I'm just double checking things while we're I am awake. Okay, cool. Okay. We good? We Gucci? We have everything? Back to Diablo. Hello, Faye. But yeah, if there's anything buggered with my stream, let me know. Oh no, I got caught. You did. I see you, Faye. Hi, buddy.
What did he take?
Scrolls from the Forbidden Archive. He has the means to summon a lesser evil.
He what?
It's all fine now. Okay,
Which
good.
bloody one? Where?
It's probably because I was
Oh, of course.
playing around with display
Elias
capture.
could cover the steppes in blood, but a lesser could wipe out the continent, or worse. Come, Elias's pet demon is inside. Pray it leads us to him.
Let's begin. Reminder to take your pills you need to take today. I just took mine.
It was protecting that fool. Genma.
This is Elias's work.
Oh shit, we actually
Where
like...
is he? The answer lies in the stomach.
Holy shit! Okay. Oh.
This is delicate. A soft noble's hand. Elias would have to feed this thing with more than fancy boots.
That's someone's son.
Or daughter.
We should burn demons. This is wrong.
This medallion bears the crest of the ruler of the royal house of Gulran.
Former ruler.
Obviously.
That's enough, old man. The dead deserve respect.
The dead deserve nothing when the living are in danger. Now Gulran has a new ruler, and we have Elias to thank for it.
The dead may be worthless to you, but that medallion could bring peace to those two mourning.
Fine. If we are to find Elias, then we must also travel to Gulran. Meet me there, and be swift about it.
I mean... Weirdest autopsy I've ever seen. I mean...
Avoid the city gates.
Oh.
Too many cannibals. Go to the cliffs. We'll find help there.
Okay. Bye, buddy. I mean, I don't blame him for doing that, but oh, I heard Chapter 3 is a lot of running around. Yeah, no, I agree that, you know, the dead deserve respect, but at the same time, that gave us answers. So, oh, wait, I should do stuff in here before I leave. So, you know, we needed to do that. Whatever. I like this ring too much to get rid of it. Maybe I should finally replace it, because it's a 215 iron power. And I can put a socket on it. Oh, life regen, that's nice. And don't strip it of its power and place it on another ring. I go to this person to do that, right? Dan? The occultist. Yep, that's the one. Okay, perfect. Oh, but I can't strip that one. I can't strip the ring! No! I can strip this. Although, what I have on the ring is a... aspect. Yeah, I believe so. So we can't do that, which is fine.
You will be back. The stars do not lie.
Yeah, I must have stripped it recently. That's okay. What we'll probably do is we'll hold on to it because I have hoarding issues. Actually. Sorry, I thought that said your name, Dan, for a second, and I'm like running over to this person being like, what? But you wouldn't be on, World Tier 1. That's the only one that's worth... Oh wait, I was gonna save that. Oh well, whatever. Was it meant to be?
Good price. Live well, my friend.
Okay, let's go dump stuff into my stash. My little hoard. And now we go to the story quest, where we have to fucking run for ages. Alright. Just a reminder that maintenance is going on, so if there is lag spikes, it's probably because of maintenance. It also could be my own shitty Canadian internet. Bastards pass. Cool. Oh? There's another player around, and I think I just saw them. Oh, they're gone. That just... Trying to keep up on potions, by the way. Apparently they're supposed to give you some experience boost. I've been too scared to do strongholds on my own, by the way. I tried one and I failed, and I was just like, I've done one, but I did it with the help of, Richard. Oh, thanks, Summer. Maybe I'll try a beginning one at some point. Oh, thanks, guys. It's a bit laggy here, by the way. Oh, there's a person on a horse! Hello! Hello, horse person! You're ignoring me, but hello. I somehow beat my first one only just. Yeah, so the one, I like being a completionist on, the first area right now. I've done this one with Richard. This is the one I tried and I ended up getting killed. And then I'm pretty sure the third one's here. Oh shit! Did the float? Oh, they were on a horse. Is that a person? No. And then failed the next two? Yeah. Ooh, what's that dungeon? Oh, wait, we haven't unlocked this area. Apparently. Ew, you were just like straight up beating a guy. What the hell? Not cool, bruh. One is a bitch. That's the 3 elites in the icy area, and then the fight, a small area in the middle. Yes, this one over here. Yeah, I just had gotten after one of the elites, cause they're all like summoning shit. Good memory. Okay, it's really laggy right now, by the way. It's not just me. I have to get Stinger in to help the first time around after 11 deaths. Okay, so it's not just me that was having that much trouble with it. Let's get the waypoint first. Hi, buddy. I'm here.
Good of you to come. Pity you didn't bring an army or siege works.
Oh, this is cool.
Elias is here?
Gone to the palace, no doubt. Behind the high wall with the gates barred behind him. We can't get through.
You know who can.
Zelaya.
Sure. How many messages did I send? Huh? How long has Oyun been missing? Trapped in there with those butchers? She may be the only one left who knows of the tunnel.
If she's still alive. If this tunnel exists at all.
You don't trust me?
Of course not. You're a thief. Useful years ago, true. But it's clear you have some other reason to seek this Oyun.
Not your business.
If I were to look for Oyun, where would I start?
She has a house in the market square. We were supposed to meet there before, but I couldn't get close.
Try to come right along.
Hey! Thank you so much for the raid! How you doing? Let's see, what were you streaming? Oh, were you doing your podcast? It didn't send you. Isam, how was your stream? How was your podcast? Send Faye to the Shadow Realm. Faye doesn't deserve to be in the Shadow Realm. Faye deserved to be tucked in and give kisses on her forehead. Welcome in, goddess. Just before we start this dungeon, let me introduce myself in case you guys don't know me. My name is Crow. I am a Canadian PNG artist, VTuber, variety streamer, and I play a variety of games, mostly cozies, but then we sometimes have stuff like this. Diablo, there are drops available. If you watch 3 hours, you'll get the first drop, and then another 3 hour, you get the second drop. And also, if you give 2 subs, you can get a really cool horse skin. But yeah, besides that, I stream Wednesday, Thursday, and then Saturday to Monday at 10 a.m. PST. And yeah, that's my long-ass intro. I'm also an artist, so I do all my own artwork on the stream. He deserves both, depending on the day. Discussing VTuber versus LootTuber with a LootTuber. Oh, I'll have to watch that, because that's actually quite interesting. Like, to me, honestly, LootTubers are very valid. There is a audience definitely for that. It was a fun stream. Oh, cool. I don't watch personally a lot of LootTubers, but I do follow some. I try my best to represent the LootTuber community. That's awesome. Goddess, are you a LootTuber? We are the audience, am I right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. 100%. Oh, cool! That's awesome. Oh, we're getting some life here. Why not VTuber plus LootTuber and their boyfriends? 100%. Why not everybody in love and giving each other kisses? Aspen was your guess? Good, good, good. Yeah, you do some really cool topics. I've watched a bit of it. Well, I was watching Faye, for sure, because I'm a fan of Faye.
Run.
Ivy, thank you for the follow. I am a fan of Faye. So with following my stream, I just want you to guys know, I'm gonna put up social. On my Twitter, I just put a, oh, am I being dumb and misspelling? Yes, I am. Thank you, Carrie. I have a giveaway I just put up. It's for a $20 Steam gift card to celebrate 200 followers. Definitely enter it. Yeah, I missed the plural. Definitely enter it, because I would love to give back to my followers. I really appreciate you guys being here. And I got you lesson 3. Thank you, Carrie. Carrie's my brilliant mod. One second, I gotta check back here. But yeah, check out the giveaway. All you need to do is like, retweet, and then I, you know, follow the Twitch account, but you guys are already doing that. And also I got a Discord, where we hang out and we talk about comfy games. I've been asking a lot of people. I'm only here because I'm being held hostage. I tried to escape, but I can't find the exit. Good. Yeah, and you're stuck here forever. Yeah, don't try to sell stuff on my Discord, which we've had somebody try to do earlier today. On your box privilege. Yeah, we have some permanent residents in the Punjin. They know who they are. But I've been talking a lot about comfy games, and when I say comfy games, like, I know it sounds like, oh, am I talking about farming sims or visual novels and stuff? I've been asking a lot about, like, what people find a comfy game to them. It's fine, I made it comfy good. Like, another one of my comfy games, one I play every few years, is Final Fantasy IX, and actually I would say Final Fantasy 15 now. Also, I apologize for the lag. There is maintenance going on. Lag is happening. Ooh! Yes, please. 9 is rumored to have a remake, by the way. Yes. It's been a rumor on and off for years. Richard knows how much I love 9, and he's been sending me stuff about it. There's also, a group, not remaking it, but, like, giving it a graphics update. So if they actually do it, like, I've seen the opening scene, I'll definitely play it. So comfy as in fallback comfort? Yeah! Something you keep coming back to and chilling with? Yeah! Like, a lot of people say Stardew, and I totally agree. Stardew Valley is definitely a super comfort. I've played it through 3 times. I never played 9, but I want to go through a whole franchise. Yeah, do it. And you don't have to go in order. Do not feel like you have to go in order. Do whatever one screams out to you. Yeah, for sure. I love hearing what people find, like you said, a fallback comfort. Because, I don't know, it's really interesting. Like Carrie said, Hotline Miami. And I've never played that, and I was just like, oh shit, that's cool. Like, another comfort game for me is the Spyro series. The first 3 games, super comfort to me. I played a lot of them and never played 6, 8, 9, and 10. Did I just get stabbed by a shadow thing, by the way? You're missing a lot of good ones. 8 is... Ooh. A lot of people don't like 8 because it's weird. Despite 8 being weird, I quite like it. And 6, I just played last year for the first time. So freaking worth it. 6 is super good. I think 7 is overrated, but I like it. It's not the best. Yeah, I agree. 7's a bit overrated. I like Miami being fast. Loud and violent is great comfort game, exactly. Because it gets across the point. The comfort game doesn't need to be ooh. Yes! 13 gets a bad rap, but I like the whole trilogy. You know what? I would like to give 13 another go. Because I played the first game, got near the end, and got frustrated with one of the sub-bosses. So I really want to give it a go again, and it's pretty cheap on Steam. Although I think I would rather play it on PS4, so maybe we can get it cheap on PS4. Actually, no, I was going to ask a friend of mine if he could find it. $15 is one of my comfort. 15 is definitely a comfort for me. I was actually thinking about playing it recently. Wow, I'm sorry. There's a lot of lag. Really, my friends struggle with the Tower of Babel boss? What, in 13? I love 13, but never finished the third part, Lightning Returns. Oh, yeah. You can get it on Steam or emulate it. Yeah, like essentially I've only played the first game and I didn't fully get through it. But it's been kind of my goal to play through as many Final Fantasies as possible, although I've played a lot of them. A lot of people dropped it because of time restraint. What's up here? I think for me it would have to be modded Skyrim. Installing the mod is kind of zen. Europia Universalis 4. Or any Lego game. You know what? I bought a Lego game forever ago. Oh, there's a person in here. I cannot interact with you. And I never ended up playing it, but I know they're absolutely hilarious. Oh, this is where I need to go. I don't want to go here. I will come here eventually. Played them a lot. Yeah, see, like, people have different definitions of comfort, like, just going back to games that, they really enjoy, and just kind of, like, scratches the right itch. Oh. Oh my god, the lag is actually getting really bad. Legoland especially. Oh no! I used to 100% them all the time. Are you talking about Final Fantasy games, babe? I like 100%ing Final Fantasy games. Okay, Summer, have a good meeting. Oh, Lego games. I hear my cat causing chaos. And I should check on it, but... yeah.
No, no! Don't let them get me!
Hi.
Have you seen someone named Oyun?
I don't know. The cannibals are rounding everyone up, killing, feasting. But a few, they drag away. The prisons, I heard. Why would these monsters keep anyone alive?
Yeah, right. To eat later.
Prisons. Maybe there is a chance Oyun lives.
Also, I sometimes play Soulsborne games for comfort. Okay, you sound like Low Skill plays. He plays Soulsborne games for comfort, and I'm just like, what? Didn't run on your computer, oh no! Wait, where am I going? Oh, I had to go down. Do you guys remember when you used to get games in cereal boxes? Computer games? I think I had the Monopoly one, and that was a lot of fun. Still have some in your attic? That's awesome. The other thing I remember getting, so I grew up with PlayStation a lot. I don't know how we would get them. But we would get demo discs, and I would replay a lot of the demos a lot. No, but in UK we got Beyblade tops and would collect them all. None of them could run on my computer. Aww. It was an old Windows 95 one though. Oh, fair. I had some airplane fighting games and a monster truck open empty world game from Serial. Yeah, they would like give really weird ass games in there. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, maybe it was from cereal boxes, but I remember loving getting the PlayStation demos because I would play the crap out of them. Yes, Dan, I saw that. Where Whoopi is upset it doesn't run on Mac. Part of me is just like, you're rich enough to buy a PC specifically for Diablo. Just do it. Unless you have some contract where you're only allowed to play things on Mac. I don't know. So I can see what she made. Oh, were the other ones made on Mac too? I mean, it's just kind of cool that Whoopi Goldberg does play Diablo. Diablo 1 and 2, The Age of Empires and Cities as well, and Worms 2 and Armageddon. See, I didn't know of Worms until I was older, and I'm sad that I didn't because it's actually a really awesome series. Oh, okay, I see what he's playing now. Sorry, I won't hear otherwise. I think that's what my old roommates used to play, so... that why we're called Holy Hand Grenade in our clan, Dan? Weird. At least you guys can pronounce it. This is why I call Dan Dan. I have trouble pronouncing normal things. Oh, okay, you're dead. I was gonna free you. I always say English is not my first language, it's gobbledygook. But it's funny, my mom's like that too. We just make up words and we understand each other. It's also part of the 3 prime evils in Diablo. Carrie, you didn't, oh no, Lily, you didn't realize Carrie was trolling you. Wait, what's up here? No, of course not. Ban Carrie. See, Moobot is in love with Carrie. You can't have Moobot try to ban him. I chose it from the song called Little Sunshine by Ghost and its links with German folklore. Yeah, I remember you saying that it had to do with German folklore. I told you it's Harry simply denying the truth. Oh my god, we're hearing a whole bunch of ugh. He's dead! You killed him! God. Okay, so there were prisoners, but they're all kind of mush now. I do not like that squishy sound. Where? Make my dinner, don't worry about it. Yeah, to talk to the 8-ball, you have to ask it a question. Same with if you want to do exclamation mark love, and then you have to tag a person or, you know, exclamation mark love, how much do I love pizza? Or exclamation mark pizza. And I'll tell you how much you actually love pizza. Or compatibility, rather. What is love, baby? Don't hurt me. 80%. Nice. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Hey, cutie. But today is a yep. Okay, so I can't go forward here. I bet you, Moobot, that's wrong. I bet you that's higher. Okay, well, I'm glad I went this way. Eh.
Are you here? Who's there?
I'm your bro.
You're not
Oh yeah,
him.
cool down.
Who are you? The chopping. It stopped and I thought he was coming for me next.
Your friend Zolaya sent me.
She's still here?
You'll see her soon. We need to get through the market.
I know another way. It's safer. The old prison wing. It was sealed off years ago after an earthquake.
Are you talking about this way?
Where did the cannibals come from?
They were prisoners. The wall ahead. That used to be the entrance to the old prison wing. Can you break through?
Wait, can you, like, wait here? Because I kind of want to look this way. Whatever. We're here. Yes, my arrows will break through the wall. Alright, we're here. It's fine, just stick with me.
Stay close.
Oh. Poor Kira and Lilith. Okay, I didn't play the entire demo, but spent most of the time watching your Discord. I appreciate that, by the way. A wizard with a gun seems to play a lot like Hades, plus crafting your own gun, plus the character moving animation look like Don't Starve. Ooh, okay. I like all of that. So we'll definitely give that a try. Honestly, one of my comfort things is crafting games. Ooh, an Iron Maiden. Oh, I'm sorry. But maybe you can lay to rest now. Thank you for the hydrate, Carrie. It's always 73%. Always. I think it's once it has not been 73%. Yeah, Faye, crafting. Crafting is like my comfort thing. I like potion and management games. I'm not that sleepy right now. I hate you guys. Oh no, move, bro, fuck. Too much water. Do I have any recommendations for crafting? Ooh, I would have to go through my Steam library. I'll send you some recommendations for that. Say you should send me recommendations for, the Iron Maidens are so sad. For, management games. Because I like management games. I like games where you're doing a lot of little things. Like, it just fucking works. Oh my gosh, okay, Faye! You need to get that. That is another game I've been looking at, by the way. I've been watching it on Twitter, and it looks super good. There's also another game I want to really try out. Well, I've played it a little bit before. I don't think I've played it on stream. But it's called Graveyard Keeper. And I never fully got through with it. But I do. I wanna play it again. Yeah! I had started it, and then something else came up, and I never finished it. And I really enjoyed it. But yeah, Tavern Keeper, I've been watching other people play it. I've been looking at it. They've recently added animals. Woo! Don't do that. Exclusively every morning? Oh, really?
I need more time.
Okay, you seem to want to go here. Okay, you want to go through there? Yeah, you do. New games are always welcome. Other than the streamers I watch, I don't really watch anyone else, so yeah. Did that a little late. Yeah, I generally stick to people I know, but there are a few bigger streamers I do watch. But before we go in there, we gotta check out these. Sorry, I had to. Oh, these torture devices. Oh my gosh.
Look! A crack in the wall.
We made it. I can't stop my hands from shaking. Give me a moment.
Yeah, definitely. Take a breath. God, fresh air.
Yes. Where is she?
Oh, whoa, you were running really fucking weird for a second there.
get you up here.
Hello. Do I get a horse now?
Solaya! Oh, Yun! Oh, you've come back to me!
You waited. Kept yourself in danger.
Oh, you stubborn cow. Of course I waited. Where would I go without you to tell me?
Anywhere. Away from here.
Yes, well,
No, this disappointed me too.
you're a lucky fool, I'll give you that.
Ah, Lorath here sent this one to find you. They need your help getting into the palace.
There's an old escape tunnel. The entrance is in the caverns nearby. Behind an alcove marked with the Overseer's cross. Twin sabers joined at the hilt. Press the left pommel to open the way.
Oh, okay.
Caverns. Could be worse.
Wanderer. Thank you. Take care of yourself.
Let's go! Hiya!
Yeah, she's gonna have some severe trauma.
I think that was the merchant's horse. Best not tell him.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Before I came here and started sometimes watching the people in Crow's Circle, sometimes I used to watch only 3 streamers, 2 regularly because they both stream twice a week, and Alfina whenever I managed to stay up to 2 a.m. Alfina's become my nighttime comfort streamer. Oh, Faye, have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you for popping by.
You know, when we first met, I assumed this connection you have with Lilith would lead you to darkness, as it has Elias. But after the good you've done here, maybe I was wrong. We shall see.
Actually, I know it wants me to go that way, but I see a side quest we're just gonna pick up. If a witch gifted me a mod as well as Carrie, I would be her comfort streamer too. See, Alfina plays a lot of horror games. Like, I don't generally play horror games. I love watching them.
Yes.
So that's why I love watching
I was devastated
Alfina.
to hear my uncle perished in Goran. But he always told me I would inherit his ring, should anything happen to him.
Why do you care about a ring,
I'm
dude?
afraid I'm little used defending myself, but if you could take me to search the ruins in Desolation's Reach, I'd be most grateful. My family used to have a home there, and he buried it for safekeeping. Bit of a paranoid old man, really.
But yes.
I'll meet you there.
Alfina did gift me with a cool mod.
I do hope it's still there. It would mean so much to me.
Yeah, we're not doing that right now. We're working on main story. Wanted to pick that one up. Leg. Wait, was that by the bay? No, it's just around the corner here. Cookie earned that challenge. Goatman slay. Good job, Cookie. I don't know who you are, but good job. Oh wait, I should check my loot. I haven't checked. If I got anything better. Wait, does this give me thighs? Wait, oh wait. Yeah, you can't see my thighs, but thighs. We're gonna put the transmog back on. I don't even watch horror games. This all started with wrestling. A guy I watched Thursday and Saturday makes a really popular YouTube series called Botchamania. where you compiles people messing up in wrestling. Someone in his chat said Elfina was going to watch it on her stream, so he sent us there. Stuck around because she's cool, then she sent us here, and I stuck around because Crow's the best. Ah. It's funny how we find people. I think it's so cool how you're just like, oh, let's
While you were in the city,
let's go do this raid, and then boom.
Which of the lesser evils he means
You're
to
like,
summon.
oh shit, this is now my favorite
What he did to
thing.
go round is a clue,
He has drowned it in blood.
meaning his goal is likely Duriel or Andariel.
What's
You
the
just
difference?
got yeeted around.
Duriel feeds off physical pain, Andariel revels in mental and emotional torment. Whichever one it is, if Elias succeeds, many more cities will share Gulran's fate. Our only hope is he hasn't completed the summoning yet.
By the way, if Kiro's in chat still, if you ever want to finish Sunhaven, let me know. Because I kind of want to finish that.
Oyun said the tunnel is in a hidden alcove.
Okay, so we go look for this hidden alcove. Yes, I've redeemed my, so we're almost at the 3-hour mark. So you guys should be able to redeem soon. I redeemed one because I had gotten a lot of progress with Ingalai, watching their stream. And watching summer streams. But yeah, if you guys do want the rewards, make sure you actually collect them.
I'm not ready yet.
What is this freaking spider doing? It's just circling me. And if you've collected it and been like, oh, I don't see it yet, who is this for? Not usable by my class, but who is it for? The first series of drops, I had to restart my game before I actually got them, but it might have just have to wait some time. But if you don't actually see them in your game, make sure you are connected. Switch to Blizzard, and then restart your game. This place looks goopy. Goopy goopy. Let's go up this way. Maggots.
Time to do that.
This is probably the right way to go. I hate when I go the right way. I want to explore. Wait, why are you going down there? Okay. Hey, it's not here.
Could that be it?
Sure, it's a door. We gotta do the left one.
Twin sabers. Just as Oyun described.
I don't, actually.
Why do we stay here? Need more prey, more meat.
And you will have it once Elias has finished his grand work.
What work? You will see soon, bro. The seeds we have sown will bear fruit. Gulran will be reborn, and so will...
Oh!
But, whoa.
Elias, he is poised to summon Andariel into the world. Her power will lift us to new heights. And of course, you will have more meat.
Fucking hilarious.
I want to watch.
Certainly, great bro. You will be the guest of honor.
Talking to just smack.
Andariel, the maiden of anguish. That is the lesser evil he means to summon.
Yeah.
Heavens help us.
Okay. It's, sorry about the lag again. We're probably deep in the midst of, maintenance right now. I mean, it's supposed to go on for about 10 more minutes. I thought I was Mother's chosen. God, the lag is actually really bad right now. Wow, okay, I'm getting like 2 frames per second here. Okay. You know what, we're gonna let this buffer out. We're gonna take 2 seconds here. I just need to run to the washroom anyways. So we're gonna take a little 5-minute break. Hopefully that'll let this game, buffer out. And we get free to clear out my inventory anyways. Like, this shouldn't take that long to teleport back to town. Okay. Let me just throw on my be right back screen. And some lo-fi, and just give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. alright. Thanks for waiting, guys. I always appreciate when you guys wait for me. Sorry. I sneezed. Let's see. Oh, that actually got my neck. Might be your internet. Blizzard CS. The American Blizzard CS. 1 minute. We're experiencing issues with Battle.net shop and account management, and we are working to resolve them ASAP. Thanks for your patience. Yeah, the maintenance started at 11, so it's actually more than well, in Pacific time, it's been 2 hours. So it's about to only last for about 3 more minutes. But it also can be my Canadian internet. My internet does not fully like me streaming this game. Because my brain, for some reason, cuts out not. Fuck. I swear. I swear. Let's just pretend I didn't say anything. Oh, yeah, I was in the middle of that. Okay, we're gonna get rid of some stuff. Oh, they're in a group called Cats. Cool. My brain, it is broken.
It is a deal.
Oh no! My brain! It's broken!
Yep. My brain, it is super broken.
Win favor, my friend.
The lag seems to be a bit resolved now. We'll see. I think giving that 5-minute break to it was good. Hello, Laura. Let's check down here first. There's definitely a bunch of my PC that I need to upgrade at some point. Oh yeah, he died. Make a better streaming quality, but when I can, I will. I definitely need an SSD card. I definitely need to increase memory. And yeah. Never move furniture up or down the stairs with Crow. I can imagine myself going, hold on a sec, I'm not holding onto this fridge too well and just getting crushed with Crow ears. I'm holding on to let go. Yeah, don't move furniture with me. And then I'll be like, wait, I thought you said you were fine. You lied to me! And then I'll totally gaslight you, and then you'll be like crying in pain with a fridge on top of you. Where is everyone? Probably at the summoning ritual. And the fridge will go to jail. Yeah, it won't be me. It'll be the fridge's fault. That was my phone. Why am I getting a message? Okay, whatever. Weird. Random. Oh, one thing I've seen, and it's tempting because of how Twitch is going. They have lowered the affiliate partnership with YouTube, so tempting to stream on YouTube. Although I have to say, Twitch does have a lot of nice quality stuff. They're just digging themselves a freaking hole, as you all have seen. We'll see. I don't... 500 subs, but you'll need like 3,000 hours of watch time in 90 days. Yeah, so I was reading an article where they were suggesting, and where you can get the majority of your watch time is from live streaming. Ooh, we're definitely gonna fight somebody big. Oh! But it's greatly reduced from what it was. Oh my god. Why is it suddenly super loud? Oh, I appreciate it. I still haven't decided yet. But it's something I was seeing. It was some of the other people kind of close with, I saw them considering it too. That was one button. See, that's the thing. And I saw somebody else talk about this. It's like, I've built a platform on, I built a platform on Twitch, so moving over is not easy. It's basically starting from ground zero. Yeah, streams on YouTube, I've like never, I think I've watched maybe one or two. I think YouTube is trying to get into the streaming biz a little bit with the way Twitch is digging itself a hole, and there's not really a big alternative. I mean, there's Kick, but I don't really trust Kick with everything I'm hearing about it. Kick is sounding too sussy. Wait, you didn't specify earlier, but was that DM you blocked on Twitter earlier the chat guy? No, it wasn't. It was a different one. You should stay as far away as possible from Kick. Well, I probably am, but I'm curious why you say that. Like, I agree. Just some of the stuff I hear from it. The person who runs it is not very positive person. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we're going into something icky.
Look at all this. An archive of the forbidden, handpicked by Elias himself.
Oh, okay, he's not in
Running
here.
into someone on Daryl somewhere else. But he did his research here. Look around. There might be some clues that can tell us where the ritual will take place.
Okay, what can I click on?
The prophecy is unfolding before my eyes. I was right to act on it. When the prime evils come, they will find no easy prey. We will be ready. Our rebirth begins here, with Andariel chained to the heart of Gulran. She will feed on the suffering in this city of anguish, and we in turn will feed on her. Andariel's power will be ours to wield against the other lords of hell.
Who's Andariel again?
If more must die to see it come to pass, so be it. I will not fail you, Mother.
Is there a journal where I can look up specific
Eternal conflicts. Some of these tomes are
terms?
thousands of years old.
It's funded old shady. Yeah, that's a big thing. It's like what I've.
Grimoires of Diablo, Baal, and Mephisto.
Hey, Mephisto.
Looking for Elias.
That there's a lot of heavy gambling on there. Like that's another reason I don't trust it. The owner is currently tweeting against the woke gays. Yes, and the general crowd is just the guys who got banned on here. Yeah, the platform where Sneeko streamed porn to chat full of kids and saw no consequences. Money behind kicked is all crypto and gambling. Yeah, it's major gambling. But they were trying to go on about like, oh, one guy who did a horrible thing, we banned him on Kick, and Twitch hasn't done anything, which Twitch should do something about him. I can't remember what he did. But, they're trying to be like, aha, look, we did a thing, and I'm just like, yeah, what about everything else? So I'm definitely not going to Kick. But, like, there's no real alternatives to Twitch. Anything good? Ooh, I like it that it has 2 sockets, but it's not as powerful. Gonna get rug pulled in at most of the year. Yeah, like what happened to Mixer? Like Mixer was a semi-possible viable choice, but then it just died. The center of the map is the Temple of the Prime, an ancient complex buried beneath Mount Sivo. Notes are scrawled across the paper. They appear to be calculations of how much Gurlaham's populace would be needed to get back to excavate the temple. I wish Hitbox survived. Oh, I hadn't heard of that one. That was Twitch's big competitor for a bit, and then it fell off as Twitch got bigger. I really do think Twitch needs a competitor, because right now they're just getting major corporate greed with everything they're doing, and then they'll, backpedal. You get to choose of 3 shrines, each depicting one of the prime evil, Diablo, Val, and Mephisto. Below the drawing, Elias has written, "Only the blessed can open the way." Here's what I found.
Andariel, chained to the heart of Gulran. Her evil will not stay contained here. It will drown the land in suffering.
This is beyond madness.
Quite the opposite. Elias's mind is clear for once. When I knew him, he was searching for purpose. I couldn't give him one, and so he found it in Lilith. I didn't stop him. I let him become this.
Now is our chance to make it right, before things get even worse.
Yes, we have what we need. The summoning will take place at the Temple of the Primes in Mount Sivo. Now to find a way out. Knowing Elias, he would have had an escape route in case things didn't go his way.
Okay, we're looking for an escape route. Well, this looks very...
I guess that's the one thing he learned from me.
Wait, how what? This bookcase? Oh. Yeah, 2013 to May 2017. A box wasn't one of the Twitch killers. Yeah. I mean, they were trying to make a bunch of Twitch killers, and I think they should, keep at it. The only viable one, that's why I'm talking about YouTube, is the only viable one seems like YouTube, but the ability to be found on YouTube is really hard. That's the thing. Like, I know my VOD channel, because they're so long, VODs are not going to be popular, but being even found on YouTube is just, it's hard. What now?
Should have killed him when I had the chance. We must hurry.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Where are we going? Oh, we're going up here. Oh, those poor souls. YouTube is all algorithm. At least on Twitch you can get the people looking for your specific game and, yeah. Yeah, and then they see you're live. Oh my goodness. A lot of death. And there's a lot of raids and stuff. That's why, like, even though I am talking about maybe streaming on YouTube. Hi, Courtney! It's not a likely thing that will happen for a while, or if I do it, it's going to be on both platforms. Just because I have the growth I want, at least on, Twitch right now. Yeah, I'm thinking about trying YouTube. Are you thinking about it as well, Courtney? That's what we're talking about. We're talking about Twitch being a butt and other choices. And one is YouTube, because Pick is too sussy. And I've seen people talk about other ones, but again, still too sussy. I don't even remember what they're called. Pick is just a big one. I'm too overwhelmed with the idea of starting all over. Yeah, exactly. Like, a friend of mine, DJ Frostbite, does on both. So he'll stream sometimes on YouTube and sometimes on Twitch. Well, more on Twitch. And I think it's yeah, it was overwhelming for him. Don't go with Rumble, super right-wing owner. That was the other one. Thank you, Courtney. I knew there was another one that people were talking about. What's our next step?
Somewhere in this paradise, the Triune has reclaimed its ancient temple. Trouble is, we can't simply walk in. Elias was researching something about shrines to Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo.
Only the blessed can open the way.
Yes, but to be blessed by the prime evils. Damn risky.
YOLO.
If it is the key to getting inside the temple, I will take the risk.
I'm the main character, so it's fine. I'll be fine.
Baal Shrine is close. We'll start there.
Are we gonna get blessed by, Dan? Yeah, exactly, Carrie. So YouTube doesn't feel like they really care about streaming, but more making content and then streaming on top is just like an added plus for extra money. That's the vibe I get too. Because, okay, so honestly, like, I'm thinking about Markiplier and Jacksepticeye, who are big YouTubers. And that's how they go. Like, there's rare cases where I've watched Markiplier's live streams, but I never know they're happening. I love seeing this comfort game. I'm not spoiling it for you. You'll see. Ooh, I'm excited. Compared to Twitch anyways, their app looks a lot easier than most. Yeah, see, the thing with YouTube, with streaming on YouTube, it doesn't have as much quality of life as I've seen on Twitch. Like, even uploading to YouTube, there's a lot I've been trying to get used to. Hello.
Baal, Lord of Destruction. His influence has launched every war in history. Never once has he tired of conflict.
Okay, so he's God of War.
Tor Balos.
Tor Balos.
Tor Balos.
Are you alright?
Yeah, he's just kicked me in the gut.
I'm fine.
2 more shrines to go. Diablo and then Mephisto. Stay strong.
I don't mind watching live stuff on YouTube. I think it was the way chat worked for the live. Yeah! And the live kind of being blended in with other videos when I search for people. Yeah. And YouTube has a shitty thing of only letting you alt-tab on mobile without closing the video stream. You pay for Prime. That's another thing. So generally when I'm going to bed, I have a stream open. And the fact that, like, at least Twitch, you can make it a small window and look at other stuff, but YouTube, you're on there. So, like, in full honesty, like, I'm not likely moving, but I am definitely watching the chaos that is going on. Just with what Twitch is doing. But it's interesting that YouTube has come out with that they are adjusted requirements for partnership. Pay for YouTube because I use it for music and my kid has no patience for ads. Mood. My roommate pays for YouTube and it's the same kind of concept. I'll tab between here and Twitter like 4 times in the past 15 minutes. Yep. You know, when I'm watching one of my night streams, I'm like only half paying attention. Yeah, Courtney's the one I messaged specifically about the giveaway because she had replied to the first post and then I deleted it and reworded it thanks to you guys. Murder! Oh, hi! Thank you for the follow! I gotta do, first off, shout out. Because I love them. And they have a, amazing VTuber. And if you guys have seen, I'm safe for a moment, right? Yes, I'm safe for a moment. Yeah, they are amazing. Aruna. Okay, Aruna. Okay. I'm trying to remember. I'm so bad with names. I'm so sorry. But thank you. If ever I call you something weird and that's not what you want to be called by, tell me. But yeah, go check out their art and their streams, and they are a sweet bean. Oh, and Pepper's all sleepy. They did the drawing of the booba and the pecs that I use in my negative Riz spell under. Yeah.
Diablo. Lord of Terror.
No! I love your art, Mark.
Every mortal fear, every nightmare. He is the root of it all. Always has been. Speak his true name. Al Diabolos.
El Diablos.
Al Diabolos.
Ow. And Courtney, I agree. I think it needs to be a separate thing. That actually would be a fabulous idea. That's $1 million idea there. Oh, we're gonna go see Dan now. Because I think that would help with discoverability. And just be really good. You need to send that idea to YouTube and charge them millions for it. Hire me for ideas, yes. Yes, charge them so much. I mean, they're like a big corporation. They can afford it. Hiding behind a paywall. Oh, I love that. And ads. Paywall and ads. Man, so it's still Riz to me. Yeah, I use regular old YouTube for music. Although, I'll be honest, I don't listen to music as much as I used to. When I rode the bus all the time, I listened to music all the time, but now, not so much. Alright, Dan, bless me.
Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, Father of Lilith. You need to be careful. Her blood is already a part of you.
I can handle it.
You see? The power here is already agitating you.
I told you I can handle it.
I'm always agitated.
Tell me what to say, and then go search for the temple.
So be it.
Oh, did they increase the prices?
The name Dull Mephistos.
Dull
But
Mephistos.
watch yourself.
No, it's Dan Mephistos. Dan Mephistos.
Dull Mephistos.
Ooh! Let's just enter the portal. Can we all go back to LimeWire? Oh, it's the puppy!
We meet again.
Mephisto. I know who you are now.
Oh, that was Mephisto?
But that doesn't mean we can't help each other.
I'm gonna call Dan a puppy now.
That mortal Elias seeks to use the power of the primes for his own ends. No one knows their place anymore, do they? His meddling has drawn echoes of the past to my refuge of hatred. But you and I can put things back in order. Once you've brought peace to this realm, I will be able to give you my blessing.
Thank you for the sheep scream. Second, my little window of chat has disappeared. I have something playing in my right earbud at all time. I moved where I live now 5 years ago, and there's probably neighbors who have never seen me without an earbud in. You know what I used to love? The 8-bit versions of songs. I used to get so involved in those. Okay, destroy the barbarian defenses, slay Gorm.
Hold them back!
Hated Pirate Bay more than anything. I need new headphones. These ones I literally had to glue back together recently. Whee!
The forces of hell approach.
I need more time.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I just finished my. Oh no, I still have coffee left. I'll have water though. I am. I hope you're having a good day.
Lend me your strength.
With your horde of bows.
I need more time.
We are in the midst of Act 3. We're around where you are, I think. Hi, puppy.
Well done. You were born for this.
I didn't expect a prime evil would need a mortal's help.
Yes, I've had some bad luck in recent years. Trapped in those soulstone trinkets. Cast back to hell. My essence is reforming, and so my power has limits. We all
Aruna, have a good day.
Don't we?
Thank you for dropping by.
You deserve far worse.
Take care of yourself.
All I have done is
drink
offer
water.
you help, and yet you repay me with hatred. Why not focus that anger on Lilith for the time being? Take my blessing. Destroy her. Save your world.
She's pained for a second, but then she's fine because, you know, we get cramps as women or people with uteruses, and we just walk it off. was just reading chat. I would like to say, guys, by the way, thank you so much for hanging out and chatting and everything. You guys have been extra active today. You don't have to be extra active, but I really appreciate it. It's nice having you guys here chatting. But I am also very pro lurking stream because that is what I do. Once I'm done streaming, I like do not talk to anyone. You get what I mean? Yeah. It's like my battery's done. I go and lurk in streams, but I don't make my presence known. I set my PC a lot up with people stream when I'm not using it. Yes, I do that too, because sometimes I need a nap after stream. Yes, I'm an old lady. So I'll like put on a stream or two just to get my lurk there. Oh, I fell into the lava. I try to anyway. What is this? Provisions. Wait, no, wait. That's on the map. What is this? Oh, it's gone. Yes! Yep, that happens to me too. I received the final blessing.
What took you so long?
I saw something at the shrine. A wolf.
Mephisto has been known to take such a form.
It's not the first time I've encountered him.
What? When you kept this from me?
I don't know you.
We all keep secrets, don't we, Herodrim?
We don't have time for this now. Elias could be in the middle of his ritual already. Clear your head before we press on.
Yeah, I'm fine. Are you?
It's just ahead.
Okay, just a second. I want to add 2 more percent here. Oh, F. Ooh, like, oh, that's cool though. Alright. How are we getting down there, buddy? This guy like does not do anything. He just stands there. Thank you for the amethyst. Yeah, good luck with the challenge. It's weird. I actually should take that off. At 69 gold. But yeah, you guys make your predictions. make a prediction, like, in a poll, and you just guess, you know, what will be right. If it will be rolled lower or higher. 1, 2, and 3 is low, and 4, 5, and 6 is high. It's you do it in the predictions. Oh. Yeah, I should take that off. It used to be rock, paper, scissors, which was so much better. And then they changed it to this, and I think it's so confusing for people. Yeah, it is. It's really confusing. Like, the rock, paper, scissors was a lot better. Nobody thought this would happen. Yeah, actually, well, I have 2 seconds. Let me get rid of that. There we go. Actually, can I get back? No, I can't. Hoping I could give back those points, but I can't. I know! Oh, I know! I wanted to give back your points! Wish there was a way to, like, issue points. No, the reason why I'm also taking it away right now, because it was, like, the second time somebody's played with it. And I feel like it's super rigged.
By your hand,
Ooh.
the way will be opened.
Ooh, that voice. Oh, wow. Okay, well, we're loading the dungeon. That's why there's a big like. Oh my god, it's chugging. You can do it! We gotta go fight Ilias. You suck. Oh, thank you for the send and stretch. I will do that in a hot minute because I feel like I'm about to get into a battle. Yeah, I am. Has it really been almost an hour since my last break? God dang, what happened? Oh, shit! Oh my god, like... It's gotta be my internet. Holy shit. I am not moving. I shouldn't have stood in the explosion. Here. Let's do stand and stretch. You guys, you should do it too. Woo! That was a head rush. No, you got about the right time. Don't you love when you stretch your back and all the blood rushes to your head or away from your head and you're just like, oh! My brain is broken. Excuse me, oh jeez. Wait, was that a statue of Lilith? No. I don't think so. Thank you. I do apologize about the lag, but guys, it's annoying me too. Diablo does not like my PC. I don't think Diablo likes any PC. I think you're right. The only people I've seen where it runs fairly smoothly on is, like the really big name streamers. And of course, you know, they have like the latest stuff. I don't think Blizzard wants their games to be enjoyed. I don't think so either. Just because the latest graphics and stuff are available does not mean you should set up so your games only run on those. And I know it's a crazy... This is why I like indie games. Because generally, if I play an indie game, it runs on my PC. Like, I never have problems with indie games. Well, not never, but, you know, most of the time we're good. I also prefer most indie game people how they treat their employees and not do the whole crunch and destructiveness of their employee. went to read some Darkest Dungeon reviews because I do that sometimes, and the contrast between negative reviews being pages and pages of wow, game is hard, it's unfair, and positive reviews being like, haha, I'm a leaper. I know some games I love, I've gone and read their reviews, and like stuff I've loved about them, they're like, hey, this sucks, I hate this. And I'm like, oh, okay, maybe this game is not for you then. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Two frames per second. Like, I always think about that with games like Darkest Dungeon and that. It's like, maybe it's just not meant for you. Like, if you do find it hard and you don't find it enjoyable, it's not a game for you. And that's just not being elitist. That's just like, some games are meant to be hard, and they're meant to go for those people who really like the hard challenges. It does still sound elitist, though. I agree, though. Are we there yet? Oh shit! Owie, my brain. What's that? Rude. Are we there yet? Have I killed enough maniacs? Ooh, this. Oh, yep. This looks like we're there.
Oh, we're too late. The ritual is underway. I will deal with Elias myself. Stay to the shadows.
He's gonna die. The game does end me rage quitting after my beloved friend Larry, oh, who's she? She's cute. The Kopto just stabbed to death by a fish after missing his hit 16 times in a row. Oh, owie. Needed more blood for the blood gods, I guess.
Damn it, Elias. I warned you not to walk this path.
Okay, that is the one good thing someone has ever done. Although apparently that's not good.
Please, come with me.
Alright, we go fight this, Hecky darn. Oh, shit. Oh, you're gonna be hard. I need to learn to dodge, huh? Holy shit. Well, that doesn't help with my computer fucking lag. No, no, no! Ah, shit! I didn't mean to use two, no! No, don't summon more! I just got rid of them! Run! Move! Move! Stop firing and move! Ow! My bones! Oh, you know what I should have taken? I should have taken one of my many thousand elixirs I've made. Oh my god! Take your potion! Take your potion! Yes, I am out of healing potions. That's fine. I know. We're running. There's a whole lot of people. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. Move. We're just gonna run around in a circle. Da 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 da. You can't catch me. Ha 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 ha. This is how I play games. No! He caught me! Come on, drop me a potion. You know you want to. No, move! Woo! Ah, fuck! I kill them faster than they can kill me, we'll be winning. Woo! We really went far back here. This guy is heckin' tricky. Damn it! Damn it! I am terrible at dodging. Ing, teach me to dodge. Dodge! I need Piccolo to teach me how to dodge. Ow. Oof. I got greedy. Oh god, like, just keep running, just hopefully. Oh god, like, just move, oh, pray. I'm frozen right now. I'm just clicking. That is unfair. Oh, that is unfair. Why didn't you dodge yet? Oh, just a second. My game is legit frozen. Oh, there it goes. Alright, we got this. Ow, I should have moved. No. I got greedy. How many times will I die to this guy? The answer is going to be yes. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Wait, why did that... la 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 la. Where is he? No, move! Move, 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 move. I'm trying to get damage off. I fuck up. Oh, you dropped a potion. Okay. We're gonna grab this potion. Let him charge.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh no! Fuck! That could be very frustrating if there was a game with fake lag element. Yeah. Like, I would be so mad about that. Oh, wrong button! Shit. Okay, charge. Charge. Just charge. Charge your lasers. Move, move, move. Okay, okay. Run, run, run. Run for your life. Take out the potion. Whoop. Heal.
I need more time.
Ow, ow. Okay. We're doing a bit better on potions. I didn't realize he was over there. Run for your life. Devastation. Okay. You need to charge or stop somewhere. That works for a charge. I don't like that, but that works. Stop summoning people! Move, 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 you bitch, you whore, you slut! You stink! No, I don't apologize. This is hard! I hate him! not get me. Dodge! You! Oh, you dropped a potion. I think I got it. Magically. Oh, no, we run. What is he doing? What the heck? What is he doing? He's so bloody, he's gross, I don't like him. No, run! Run! Oh my god, I need a potion. We got this. Leave me alone! Oh, no! Shit! Okay, there's a potion. We're gonna go. Okay, I feel better when we have a potion. Oh, he's down. No! Run for your life! Woo! Run! Don't shoot! Just run! Oh, potion! Run! I am so sorry about that. Run! No! Ah! Alright, we can do this. I could use backup on this. Does anybody want to be backup? Ow. Ow. Hey, start a drop. Boop. Oh, move.
Time to do that.
Where are you gonna be? Oh god, it's lagging. Oh god, we're running.
Time to do that.
Okay, okay, go, 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 go. Move, 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 move. Okay, we got this. Unless anyone wants to join to back up. I mean, do I need to have done this part of the story to be able to help? So I'm willing to pop in for a hot minute if you really do want it back up. I think you might need to have done this part of the story. Are you not this far, Ing? Wait, who's in my clan right now? No one. No, it's okay, Ing. And the other, people I would ask are both working right now. And asleep. Working or asleep. You're fairly close to this, though, from when I was watching your stream. Ow, I ran into that. Oh god, it's frozen out. Oh no, it's frozen, it's frozen! It's frozen! Oh my god, I'm probably dead. Give me a second, I gotta go tinkle. You stopped just after recruiting the girl from the prison? Yeah, so you're fairly close. Okay, I'm just gonna see something. Okay, cool. Just seeing something. Yeah. It's just seeing if people are on. Somebody come help me. But no, that is fair. I can do this. This guy's just freaking hard, but he's not. We got near the end. I think what I'm gonna do is change my consumable. Increase maximum resources by 50 and experience gain by 5%. Thank you. Now you know what you're coming up against. I knew we would have to fight him. I didn't think he would be this hard. Sneaky shot. Ooh, he caught me. I gotta go through this tomorrow. I will have to watch. Ow. Okay, now we play the running game. Oh, run, run, run. Cute, cute. I thought he was in somewhere else. Ooh, oh, oh. Well, I'm learning how to dodge. So I think that is a good lesson learned from this guy. Wait, did he freeze? He froze for a second. I take that as a win. No, 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 you didn't catch me. Where is he? There he is. I can't wait to hear your screeches when you're doing this fight. Because you scream a lot like I do. No, no, go for the potion. Got this. Got this. We're gamers.
I need more time.
Ooh. Okay, we gotta run. We gotta run around. Streaming has ruined me. Yes. Oh my god, same, Ing. Okay. Oh, oh no, 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 don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze, please. I'm doing well. Please move. Oh, thank God I hit Q. Oh my God. I feel like there are several times I would have won this, but because it freezes. Okay, where's the big guy? There he is. Okay, I need you to do something where you kind of stop. Well, that was it, but...
I need more time.
Ooh, I don't like that. Also, sorry if I am doing heavy breathing in the mic, because I know I used to do this when I played Overwatch, but when I really concentrate, I go like full Darth Vader mode. Oh, move, 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 move. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, Q, Q, Q. No loud breathing. Okay, good.
I need time to do that.
Okay, sorry, I had one. It might have been more noticeable with my old mic, but I'm more conscious about it.
I need time to do that.
Oh, we're so close. We are so freaking close. Where is he? Where is he?
Mouth potions.
Oh! We did it! Oh my God. Oh. And you want to trade Fancy Suits, welcome in! That was hard! Critical strike with poison immune skills. I feel like this is a sword for you, Ing. Toxic tools that deals 864 poison damage. See, I went with shadow, not poison. This is a sword for you. I'll trade you. Which skank slut is dead. I know. It even has poison effects. How are you doing, Fancy? God, I died to him like 10 times. This game seems like a bunch of fun. It's pain, but it is fun. Yes, I gave Carrie a sword. carry has been a good mod. Oh, so I was fighting all that, and you guys were just chilling here.
What happened? It feels like fire crawling over my skin. Ugh.
You were tattooed. A ritual.
Mm-hmm.
I hear something. A voice in my head.
Andariel. A connection was made between you and her. Who are you?
Yeah, who are you?
Taisa. Who are you?
I am Lorath, one of the Haradrim.
Haradrim. So is Elias.
Or was.
If he told you that, he was lying. I came to kill him. Thought I had, but the moment I looked away, he vanished.
Ah, damn it.
If he survived, he will have fled to his refuge.
Refuge?
He has a palace, somewhere in the deserts of eastern Kyrgyzstan. But that is all I know.
How do we find this
We
palace?
should get to Tarsarak. The people there know the deserts of Kyrgyzstan well. Maybe someone has heard of this palace.
Let me join you. I don't know how much help I will be in this condition, but I owe you my life.
You don't owe us anything. But you are welcome to come. You deserve vengeance too.
Mm-hmm. I want to know really who you are too. Cause you seem like basically a... Oh. Hey, skill point. Basically a random ass person. Oh shit. Whoa, wait, is this? Wait, I want to... No, it's still Act 3. But look how far down we have to go. Damn. Okay, let's teleport back. I feel like Act 3 had so much running. Yeah. And they don't give you the horse until, well, from what I've heard, until after Act 3. It's like, the hell? Oh, is the delay really large again? Well, that's okay. So yeah, the boss fight really fucked with my stream. But we're 4.5 hours in, and I think I'm probably gonna actually call it here, because this looks like another huge huge part of the story. 13 to 14 seconds, damn. Diablo does this to my stream. But yeah, we've done like 4 hours, so I think that's pretty darn good. Yeah, I'm watching it on my stream. Oh shit, we are so far behind. Not much that can be done about the delay, I think. Hi, Richard! Yes, so there is a giveaway on Twitter. Go check it out. If you follow me on Twitch here, you are viable to enter the giveaway. But yes, we are ending. We're gonna go find somebody to raid out to. That was a really hard boss fight, but I'm glad we did it. We'll see who's... What did they... We can